Hi. Maybe I should say it more professionally. 7192 reporting in, or something. I don't know how to be a military cat. Welcome dogs, Debilicus, Non-PC, Lady J, Umbrant, Streamlabs, Hello Bot, Welcome Winder. Well, my military outfit is from a different place, so maybe our culture is different. Trick? How did I trick you? Oh, sorry, I wasn't revealing the outfit, I didn't mean to trick you. That's a good idea, non-PC, maybe I'll do that in the future. Salutes while going Naya. Yeah, imagine him doing that right now. I can't move my arms, so you'll have to imagine they are moving. Naya. Anyways, today I will play Metal Gear Solid for the first time. I will make you aware that I already know pretty much all of the story beats, but still don't say any spoilers. If you say any spoils, I will, I don't know, shoot you with a gun. Tactically. It's actually kind of funny, the Colonel from this game also voices a character in StarCraft. And we played that like just last week. Maybe he's not a colonel in this game, I don't remember. Mostly via fanart. Well, fanart isn't in the game, so I probably won't see it. The character that tells you what to do. He's the Protoss alien man. Yeah, I'm minimized so there's no game audio. This is just the main menu playing stuff at you right now. I should probably move the chat box up. There you go. Now you can read the text. Anyways, this is like this one game, so there may be some weird stuff happening. So far it seems to be working pretty well though. I even got it in windowed mode and stuff. Sorry, Umbrant, you can't have it. I am also playing on keyboard. I don't know if that will make me suffer or not, but we'll find out, I guess. Why is it lemon? Also, in other numbers news, in the Discord I have released the numbers Gary's mod NPC and player model thing. So if you'd like to play around with it and basically bug test it before I release it publicly, I'll probably release it like tonight, I guess. I don't know, it's there. And it seemed like people were enjoying it so far, and that's good. I was half expecting it to be very broken. I think what happened was, I made the thing so I know all the flaws, but other people don't know the flaws, so they're like, wow, this is a cat, let's go. So that's good. Mod Movie Maker? I think you're talking about Source Filmmaker. I think it's easier than some other programs, but it's still a 3D animation program, so it's like some stage of hell. There. Source Filmmaker is a different program, yeah. It's basically the in-house program that Valve used to make their own trailers and shorts and stuff, but they released it to everyone. The model will probably also work in Source Filmmaker, since it's in Source 2. But you may have to do some kind of small porting, I am not sure. I don't know how to wear this. My hair is too big. There's also going to be another step of you probably will have to extract it from the add-in. Since Gary's mod workshop converts it into a and then hides it in an insane file location. I can probably upload the model files for you if you want to mess with them. Ask me later and I can just send them to you. Hello Pirates, sorry I was putting on a hat. Snake, why are we still here? Just to suffer. Every night, I can feel my leg and my arm, even my fingers. The body I've lost, the comrades I've lost, won't stop hurting. It's like they're all still there. You feel it too, don't you? You're like 4 games too early for this past though. How's that for the bandana? Oh, this might work. My eyebrow peeks through sometimes. There we go. Curse you, layering. There's no winning. You'll just have to pretend that eyebrows aren't real. Welcome Skski, Metal Gear indeed. And thanks for the follow Tricady too. Do not shave off my eyebrow. That's 2 games early pirates. Anyways, are you guys ready to I guess for the game to tell me what we're doing. Let's start the game.
High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity.
Test.
Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter.
I like the way
Decoy
he says Psycho
Octopus,
Mantis.
master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant.
I don't know what this is.
Time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited?
I feel like
That's what
I
you call
shouldn't be
sending
watching
armed
this right
soldiers
now.
after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief
He's
of
looking at
Foxhound's
me.
medical staff and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
Oh god, where
No,
Naomi?
civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake.
I think people hate
Don't
Naomi.
worry. This injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. It all went down
That's
5
not
hours
what he
ago.
asked.
Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
What soldiers?
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. They're both being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
There's more. Oh wow, it actually gives me a file. That's so cool.
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced
I didn't know
intelligence
this
gathering
existed. This
equipment,
is really
we
cool.
can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate, gather
Welcome,
intelligence, and
Trentel.
report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is
Welcome,
equipped
Puddle.
with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch?
Same as a torpedo, only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it.
Osekai get launched
From
in
there
as a
on, you'll have
torpedo.
to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
Why don't we
As
give
usual,
Snake a
this
shirt?
is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
One second.
What's the time limit?
24 hours. They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far,
Wow,
they
this
haven't
whole
mentioned
game
the
is in
target.
one day.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours ago.
You best be looking at Snake respectively. He could break every bone in your body. Respectfully.
Colonel, who are you speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing
Wait,
the
does he
U.S.
even
government.
have pants?
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the
Plug.
United States.
Which means that the president must be meeting with his top aides in the map room about now, huh?
I guess you
Now,
won't
at
hear
this
my
point,
welcome
they're still
because of
video
that, sorry.
conferencing with each other.
If If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear
I'm not
launch
anti-male
capabilities,
body, I just
a
don't
COG
want him
will
to
be
get
issued.
cold.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
He's being
Yes.
recorded too.
So is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
These videos are really cool.
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named Nastasha Romanenko. She'll be providing you backup by Codec.
Have
Female
confirmed.
analyst?
She's built up an impressive record as an advisor for the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
At her home in Los Angeles.
California. Seems like a million miles away.
Wow, they get to work from home. If only Snake could also do that.
Colonel, you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that really the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Colonel, you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Okay, Snake. Sorry. I'll be frank. A person very dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
What was your niece doing here?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt. And my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
She's my little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War. Since
How does
then,
she
I've been
look like
watching
him?
after her.
A personal motive, Colonel. That's not very soldierly.
I'm retired. I'm just an old man now. And I'm your friend.
Since when are we friends?
I've thought of us as friends since the fall of Zanzibar.
With my personality, I don't have too many friends.
That's what I trust about you. It's what makes you human. Please, Snake. Save my
Poor
niece,
Snake,
Meryl.
that's so sad.
All right. But I have two conditions.
Name them.
Snake, I'll be
One,
your friend.
no more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times. And two, I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing,
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand, Colonel.
I mean, would you
That
make sure to
doctor,
record
is
his
she part of this
supermodal
operation
angles?
too?
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
You mean you've seen them naked?
Make no mistake.
What?
I'm not a nurse. I'm a scientist.
By the way, what was that injection for?
It's a combination of nanomachines
Why did
and
he
an
ask
anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
Nanomachines.
Not just one kind, either. There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Oh, now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Wait, I don't have to
Nootropics.
eat.
A class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes, Benzedrine. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was quite a cocktail. Anything else in there?
She gave me so many
Those
drugs.
nanomachines will also keep your Codex batteries charged up.
I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
You're welcome, she says. I can see why people don't like her, considering some future events.
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing company.
That I won't mention right
What business
now.
did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
I'm not privy to that information.
Do we know exactly where they're being
Sorry,
held?
Umbran, I'll try not to.
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
Welcome, Riot. Numbers won't try to kill you if you don't shoot her usually. So it's your own fault, actually.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
They say they do. They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Sus, Riot,
Yes.
sus.
Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation
Hide
code.
it, why did you just
PAL.
shoot me?
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapons systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from
This
its
is
missile.
cool.
All
I
the
like
missiles
being
on these
brief.
disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you have enough money and the right connections.
How well armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily
Thank you,
armed, I'm
pilots.
afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 members of Foxhound in charge are all hardened veterans. They're tough enough to eat nails and ask for seconds.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Foxhound.
The others are next-generation special forces. They're
I
not
can
your
move the
average
camera,
grunts
what the
either.
hell? This game is crazy.
So what exactly are they demanding?
A
I'm not
person's
even at the game
remains.
part yet.
Remains?
That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genomic information.
Cell
I
specimens?
wasn't trying to gaze
Why
at
would
his
they want
feet, I
that?
was
The
just
terrorists
trying to
need
move
them.
the camera.
You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome, and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes. And using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
Gene therapy?
I'll explain this part. With gene therapy, we can remove those genes which we know may lead to sickness or disease, and at the same time splice in genes with beneficial effects, such as resistance to cancer, for example.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases, and at the same time
Wait, we can
add
cure
genetic
cancer.
characteristics as desired.
Okay. And so if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the
Hold
same
on,
way,
can we just
right?
cure cancer instead of
Yes,
using it
we
for
could.
lore?
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genomic information of one of the greatest
Wait,
soldiers
yeah, you're
ever.
right, give everyone cat girl genes. I mean, this is basically just like extra details about the mission we're about to go on. So it's okay if you don't pay too close of attention. But it's cool to see. I like it. Thanks for the follow 7 and 1. I can't complete my mission without being properly
The man they
briefed,
call the greatest
so I am
warrior of the
watching it.
20th century.
You don't mean Big Boss.
That's right. We've been working
Thanks
feverishly
for
to
the
identify
remember
the genes
fake pen.
responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier genes.
So his body was recovered after all.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryo chamber. His genomic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
You people are amazing. And then you're gonna transplant those genes into soldiers?
Yes. We'll use a process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience. We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Pilots, I
Snake,
think that might
we
be a
can't
villainous
give them
thing to
his
do.
body. It's potentially more dangerous than all the nuclear warheads on that island put together.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The Sons of Big Boss? Tell me about these next-generation special
The
forces.
Sons of Big Boss.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit, made up of former members of biochem units, technical escort units, and the nuclear emergency search team. Their purpose was to respond to threats
Good ideas,
involving
Steady.
next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC weapons.
Until they were added, that is.
Who's they?
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty international group. Mercenaries?
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own
They
VR
didn't do
unit
such a
Force
good job of
21
guarding
and
him.
retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Video game players, huh?
Don't forget they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers.
Don't look at
Don't
me
get
when you
careless
say
just because they
video
don't
game
have much
players will mouth.
experience.
I thought using genetically modified soldiers was prohibited by international law.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
He really called out the gamers there.
How could an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit as their only family.
The Sons of Big Boss. But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their files, they all got straight A's on their psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No, several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
Apparently they consulted classified information about the soldier genes and performed their own gene therapy experiments.
They can do that even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 180.
Even the existence of this genome army is a national secret of the highest
While
order.
automation is even
We've been
coming for the
hoping to
gene
investigate this
therapists.
thing quietly and deal with it behind closed doors.
It kind of sounds like they're sending me in alone against an army of super soldiers with no
High-Tech
equipment
Special
and no
Forces Unit
assistance.
Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of. An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter.
I'll manage. This is my
Decoy
first mission,
Octopus,
but I am sure it will
Master
work out somehow.
Disguise. Vulcan Raven, Giant and Shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in
What do
interrogation.
you mean he's a
and
shaman?
a formidable gunfighter.
Looks like a lovely bunch of folks.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
Yes. And you're the only person who
Liquid
can
Snake.
stand against him.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake. The man with the same codename as you.
Liquid
Tell me what
Snake.
you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms. You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate Western
Did it
Iraq
say
with
he
a
was
platoon of
30?
Green Berets?
Is Liquid a hag?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using code names.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it.
I finished most of the Phantom
Here's a
Pain, but
photo
I
of
didn't
him.
finish all of it.
Pretty shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise you two are exact duplicates.
I have a twin?
I don't know the details, but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
Try not to mention too
You're the
much
only
stuff
one who
from
can
future
beat him.
games in terms of
Now that
story.
I've met you, I
Just
know.
so if someone watches the VOD, they
Got
don't
something
get
that he
spoiled
doesn't.
if they somehow
I can
haven't
see it in
seen
your
it
eyes.
yet.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting?
We have completed our briefing. We're ready to go on the mission now.
I need to borrow your scissors.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry, just gonna clean myself up a little.
Huh?
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
He gave himself a haircut. That was pretty cool though. I liked the briefing. That was like 20 minutes of lore. Oh god, WHT difficulty do we play on? If I play on extreme, I will fucking die. There's no way. Maybe you haven't seen me play a stealth game before. But I'll have you know I am the worst stealth game player of all time. What does radar off mean? Don't attack my gamer pride or I'll boot up Dota and challenge you to a 1 versus 1. The radar will blow off. Thanks. We'll do it on hard, and if I suffer too much maybe we'll lower it. Oh god, I've heard a remix of this song that's so insanely funny. But I can't properly describe it to you and it would really ruin the moment. I don't want to suffer, Trimple.
I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
That's a very slow elevator.
This is Snake.
What do you mean by
Colonel,
purity?
can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator
Is
in the
liquid
back is the only
purity.
way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want
But
to
I
use the
don't want to
codec,
fight
push
purity
the
to the
select
death.
button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly
hell is the
stimulates
select button
small
on
bones
keyboard?
of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
They really did not even give me a single weapon. Vow. Oh no. Welcome, gravity. I wish I knew how to answer the phone call. It's Tab.
Snake, don't forget this is a covert operation. There are lots of bad guys and only one of you. If you're spotted, you'll be surrounded before you know it.
If that happens, you're finished.
First, go to the elevator in the back. Take it up
Not
to the
it
ground
won't.
floor. Then look for the DARPA chief.
How crouch? Shift.
What was that noise?
Water.
Who's that?
Well, that didn't go very well.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Do not look at my gamer license. This is going to happen a lot. You're just going to have to accept that I'm really bad at stealth games. Okay, so punching them is not a good strategy. They did all this work to brief me and then I died in 2 minutes.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
I thought I was being smart that time too. Yo rats. Do you guys see the little rats?
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground. You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down.
Colonel, I know.
You better hide somewhere. Snake, don't forget this is a covert operation. There are lots of bad guys and only one of you. If you're spotted, you'll be surrounded before you know it.
If that happens, you're finished.
First, go to the elevator in the back. Take it up to the ground floor. Then look for the DARPA chief.
So I need to wait for the elevator to come down. This forklift will be my guardian. Where is this thing? I see an item there. Do I go for it?
Who's that?
Well, that could have gone better. It's hard to see what's going on. That elevator never showed up either. Okay, well, they forgot about me real quick. The runaway strat is effective. Oh, the elevator is here now.
What was that noise?
What's wrong? Snake!
I didn't know how to operate the elevator. I didn't see a button or anything. I feel like playing on hard may have been a mistake.
Who's that?
Oh, I can do that. I guess if I make them mad, the elevator shows up faster. I don't understand elevators, chat. Maybe I need to call them after the elevator arrives and they'll tell me how.
What was that noise? Who's that?
I did not mean to jump into the water. Welcome, Mask Me. I am the worst stealth player ever. You should expect nothing less. Also, I watched like a 25-minute long briefing. This man is so strong.
Snake, don't forget this is a
Colonel, help.
There are lots of bad guys and only one of you. If you're spotted, you'll be surrounded before you know it.
If that happens, you're finished.
First, go to the elevator in the back. Take it up to the ground floor. Then look for the DARPA chief.
I have tried going past the enemies, but they shoot me and I don't know how to use the elevator.
First, go to the elevator in the back. Take it up to the ground floor. Then look for the DARPA chief.
Colonel, please tell me how to operate his so-called elevator. I have never seen one before. Help.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
Why does the elevator not have a button? Who designed this thing?
Who's that?
Snake!
Why did I let you convince me to put it on hard? I'm never going to beat this game. But I can't board the elevator without people shooting me. There's just a guy camping it.
Who's that?
Snake!
Who's that?
That man sometimes just decides to turn around. He's very rude.
Who's that?
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground. You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You better hide somewhere.
The main problem I'm having is I can't see the enemies before they see me. If only I had some kind of radar that would show me where they are. When is this thing coming down? There it is. I don't know. This seems so hard for some reason. Don't see me, please.
What was that noise?
I have done it. I'm the strongest stealth gamer that has ever lived. I'm playing on hard because chat told me to play on extreme and I compromised. I was wrong to do so. I didn't think the radar would be so vital. Does it let me change the difficulty without restarting the whole game? Wanting me to play on very easy is somewhat insulting. Peeking corners is hard though. There is a first-person mode actually.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
That took a long time. I guess you're feeling a little rusty.
Don't worry. It's been a while,
Colonel,
but it's all
please.
coming back to me.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Colonel,
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that.
I'm
Already
joining the
tested,
enemies now.
By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took
Because
off
he
from
was so
Galena
mean
and are
to
headed
me.
your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea. But it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
Boss, that's a kind dude. Sorry, Winder, I have to wait for the cutscenes to end.
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline.
Otherwise, they
You've
get
got to
muted by
hurry.
me minimizing.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as
That's
your
the
Soliton
wrong
radar
game
system.
pilots.
Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on.
Snake,
I can't
stop
believe I'm
flirting.
being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend.
We'll
Stop
be monitoring
flirting,
your
stop
movements by
that.
radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data.
I
Don't
will forget
it.
that immediately.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm
I
yourself
already
with whatever
forgot it,
weapons you can
actually.
find.
I remember. First I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to
Stop.
that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
Do
How
not.
did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach
I
acids.
am not naked, they gave me new
Cigarettes.
clothes.
How are those going to help you?
You never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA.
This is a neat
I'm
little
counting on you,
sequence.
Snake.
What can I do for you, Snake? Snake, remember what the Gaul said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
You're right. Wow.
I am going
you know
to
all
fist
sorts of
fight
great
them
quotes, don't
immediately.
you?
Well, both my parents are from Guangdong, China, but I was born and raised in America. I've always liked reading literature from both sides. Kinda keeps me in touch. I'll share some more quotes with you if you like.
I'm looking forward to it. But to tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you.
Well, I'll think about it.
Snake, stop. We have important things to do. Like, die immediately. I do suck at this game. I am very bad at stealth games. If I put you left of the chat, it'll overlap with the game a bit, think. Maybe there. Yeah, I think I may need the radar. Which I think means I have to restart the game. Yippee. We have to do the doc again, chat. This is your fault. I will not blaze through, that is not true.
I know it.
This is Snake.
This is Snake. and calls. Oh my god, the information. I have so much information now. Now I wait for elevator. I think angering them. Makes the elevator come faster though. It felt like it did before. Maybe I was wrong though. Oh, it's after the credits. The radar is such a game changer. How would you play this game without it? Like you get so much information from that thing. It's
There are only 18.
The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing
I
and vision
won't be
due to their
careful.
gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists.
I'm not a
If he's
casual
alive, that
gamer.
is.
When it comes to stealth games, I'm even worse than a casual
Snake, your
gamer.
radar isn't
I'm a
affected
disaster
by the
gamer.
weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it.
What is strong
I'll call if I'm
harmonic
feeling
resonance?
lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if
I
you make
didn't
it
write
back
that
in one
down,
piece,
no.
maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to
You can
smuggle out my
automatically
smokes.
choose ones you
How
know.
did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
I saw that already. Alright,
called
we're back
Snake?
where we were.
Snake, remember what the ghoul said. The
I cannot do 71.92, sorry. No response. I like the ambience here.
Huh? Whose footprints are these?
It's peaceful. Yo, a gun. Hold down weapon to aim. Makes a nice sound. There's a camera, but there's also loot.
A surveillance camera?
Why is he so shocked? How can I get around this?
What is it, Snake? Snake, listen to what Lo Chi said. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough. Just because you see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get it. If you don't really need it, think twice before you stick your neck out. It might not be worth it.
She is giving me really good advice for this situation I am in. However, let's go. Regamed. Okay, so I can get up here. Look at this stealth gaming. It's been 5 minutes and
Who's that?
I haven't been shot yet. Never mind.
You caught Snake? Talk to you later, Snake.
Help, 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 Colonel, save me.
Good. You've got yourself a weapon. To
Campbell,
use it,
save me.
first hold down the R2 button to enter weapon mode. Then select the weapon you want with the directional button. After you've selected the weapon you want, let go of the R2 button to exit weapon mode. The weapon you selected
He's
should
telling me
appear
to
in your
go, but I
hand.
think
To
I'll
use
just
the
die.
weapon, follow the directions displayed in the window. If you use the R1 button, you can equip your weapon more quickly. While you're barehanded, press the R1 button to equip the last weapon you used. Press the R1 button while you're holding a weapon to be barehanded again.
What the hell is
Don't
he
fire
talking
your gun
about?
needlessly, or you might be discovered. If you had a gun with a suppressor, it would be a different story. If you have any questions about weapons
No, this
or
is a
equipment,
keyboard.
you should ask our military analyst, Nastasha. Her frequency is 141.52.
Nastasha, please save me. Wait, it didn't put it in here. It's so over for me, I didn't remember it.
What's wrong?
I didn't have my rations in hand either, apparently. No, this isn't an emulator, this is the GOG version pilots. Didn't I save?
A surveillance camera?
The camera. That guy is behind the stairs, that is illegal. You won't get a free hat out of me that easily.
A surveillance camera?
Why does he say it like that?
What is it, Snake?
One save, please.
Snake, like Shakespeare said, naughts had, all spent, while our desire is got without content.
Do not
Basically,
Shakespeare
it
at
means that your
me.
desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items, too. Don't get...
I will get greedy. Puddle, this has a giant white background. Leave it, please. Please leave. Thank you. I didn't mean to miss his call. Why didn't it work? Is it because I started crawling?
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Why are all of
Campbell
these
told me
retired
about
people
the
doing
situation
this?
here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80. Snake, you've got to think. Your mind is your most dangerous weapon. If things are getting too complicated, try to
Miller, I
simplify your
can't do
thoughts.
that.
You can also try calling Campbell for advice. Soldiers that have been forged in the fires of battle are used to catching naps whenever and wherever they can. There's a big difference between real
Nap time, I
soldiers
guess.
and those kids who have only been trained in VR simulators. After playing for a long time, you should get some rest too.
How kind.
I moved the DARPA chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying.
Why do they care about
Also
there
keep
being
your eye on
rats?
that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
Women in the cell.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah. See, he's using stealth, too.
Stealth? There's an intruder besides me?
Stealth.
Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail on the chief.
I didn't kill anybody. I'm way too bad at the game to kill. One Vida, just for you. I am in your walls.
Press the action button to drop down.
How did he know? I think Purity wanted to make one for me too, but it was a lot of work when she made that one. I could probably commission her maybe, but I think she's also busy
Sorry,
right now.
the Soliton radar won't work in a narrow space. Too much harmonic resonance. The radio waves produce interference and we can't analyze the topographic data. Try to hang on until you get to a more open space, okay?
So that's how they explain not letting me save in
Don't
here.
give up, Snake.
Or wait, did I just save anyways? Did I? Or did I not save? I like the sleepy one idea, like to be her. I don't remember their dances though.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
They can't see me from down there, right?
You found out where the DARPA chief is. With his nanomachine transmitter, he should show up as a green dot on your radar when you get close. Try to find him.
Listen, elevators are
Come
complicated.
on, Snake, you can do it.
Sneaking, making. I guess I'm going down. I'm not sure if that was desired.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Okay, that was desired. Listen, the radar is very vital. If I didn't go to normal difficulty, I don't think I'd ever beat the game.
Radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
I am trying to save Miss.
Come on, Snake, you can do it.
Can't open this, I guess.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
It seems like the action button does many things.
Snake, if you want to go
Like
up
tapping
or down a
or
ladder,
climbing ladders.
just press the action button by the ladder.
What the hell is an action button, Colonel? I didn't bring my controller. I'm not sure which direction to go in. The action button on keyboard is space. In real life, my action button. I think it would be E, if I could choose one. Yeah, I put on the pigeon. I mean, the keyboard controls aren't actually that bad. They take a little getting used to
The
though.
signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
I'm viewing.
Who's that?
It's me.
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true.
Yeah, you're worthless, but
You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal
we
Gear.
kind of actually have those.
Can't be.
You knew? Metal
Except
Gear
for
is
your
one of the
nuclear
most
subs
secret black
instead.
projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past.
Metal Gear.
So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary.
It's the last command, it's
grown
not
into
that
a huge joint
godforsaken.
project between Armstech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution,
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
I know some
Rex.
people that go there for vacation.
Metal Gear Rex.
They go fishing.
The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype.
Metal Gear Rex.
They already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
He can just wave him off.
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes, Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of Arms Tech.
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
Psycho Mantis.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's
I
password...
mean, their mouths aren't moving. That's how you can tell they're
they'll
using
be able to launch
nanomachines.
a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card
Definitely
keys.
not,
Card
because they
keys.
couldn't
They were
animate that
designed
yet.
by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them.
That card key.
Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area
I
that has
mean,
a
this
lot
was
of
the cutting
electronic
edge of the
jamming.
time.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
You,
Hey, what happened?
I don't think he's making these noises of the codec.
Dead.
Naomi, the
Well,
chief.
guess he's dead
What
then.
happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but
A heart attack? No,
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't
I
have
feel
complete
like
access
you're
to the
hiding
file?
something
I
from me.
told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support.
Con.
Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Con Kitsune.
You say the DARPA chief is dead?
Yeah. According to Naomi, it was a heart attack.
It couldn't be. Well, it looks like all you can do now is find Kenneth Baker, the president of Arms Tech. He's in the second-floor basement, isn't he?
Yeah, on the other side of that wall that was cemented over.
Okay. Good luck, Snake. You can do it.
So motivational.
The DARPA chief. Poor man. He has a heart attack right after you save him. I'm getting a bad feeling about this, Snake. Maybe you should let me save your mission.
Well, you told me to. So what if I don't? Just stairs.
I'm getting a bad feeling about this, Snake. Maybe you should let me save your mission. I'm getting a bad feeling about this, Snake. Maybe you should let me save your mission.
I don't know why that's so funny to me.
I'm getting a bad feeling about this, Snake. Maybe you should let me save your mission.
Maybe I should though. I do know a lot about the game, but not everything.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard!
Wow, she stole that man's skin very quickly.
Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
What does Snake do if I don't
You're not
find
one
the
of
gun
them,
by
are you?
now?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here!
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot!
Chat, I don't know how to shoot. Is it weapon button and then action button?
Snake, what are you doing? Take care of the bad guys and get the hell out
I'm
of
a
there.
little busy, Colonel.
Better use that weapon you found.
Welcome, Cortoga. It doesn't seem to be working. I was shooting sometimes, but it was really weird. You can actually hear her beating his ass out there.
Don't move!
Listen, they didn't teach me how to use my gun apparently. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. Is it because I'm getting staggered? Or something? Oh, okay, so it's not action button at all. I got it now.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Blast him. Nice of them to turn into boxes for me to eat.
Wait! Who are you?
Why did you stare at her butt?
You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental
Snake.
shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Wow, she is just blasting. They fit a lot of bullets in that thing. Oh, she fits Psycho Mantis.
Just like that.
Why is he such a weirdo? I don't like
I
that.
just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from
Dissing
Psycho
suds.
Mantis, Foxhound Psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
So that was Mantis.
What is it, Snake? Snake, in China they say, you must cross the river before you tell the crocodile he has bad breath.
So
Do you
they
know what
really
that
say
means?
that.
It means that the wise man avoids danger first. Use your brain to avoid traps and stay away from the enemy.
Those China even have crocodiles. Did I pause the game? I did not intend to. Help. F3 pauses it, apparently. So true, Mastma. Guess I'm not supposed to be here yet. Wait, is this the wall he mentioned? The one that's colored differently. Well, I found it. I don't really know what to do about it, Toyu. What the hell, they got trapdoors in here? Why would you bet $50? And I mean, I'm still stuck, so... Do I need like explosives or something? Well, now we got some. C4, let's go. What happens if I fall into that? Do I just die? How do I activate it though? Oh, that's how.
What can I do for you, Snake? How's it going, Snake? Have you gotten used to using the radar yet?
Yeah, it's a great system. Not only can I read the topography, but I can monitor the movement of the bad guys, too.
Pretty convenient, huh?
I mean, the
It
dialogue
also makes
told
it
me
easy
about
for us
this.
to see everything that you're doing.
You're watching everything?
Of course.
It's
if you
not
were my
that evil.
boyfriend, you'd never be able to cheat on me.
Being monitored 24 hours a day, that'd be
Yeah,
like
yeah.
hell.
Don't think of it like that. At least you'd never get lost.
But I mean, that guy gives you a key card and tells you all that
The walls that
stuff.
were submitted over should look slightly different. Look at the walls carefully in first-person view mode. Try to find the walls that have a
Yeah,
different
he
pattern.
even tells you to.
Did you try hitting the wall? Maybe it'll sound different too.
Those C4 explosives you've got should be able to destroy the walls that were cemented over.
Seems like there's more than one too. Welcome Zodiacal 0L. Is there more loot perhaps? Okay, Plov. If this community can do one thing, it's say hi. Naomi or Myling, I am poisoned by future knowledge of the games. The C4 refresher. The only one I've played is 5, but I've seen a lot of gameplay of like all of them. Except for like Peace Walker, I think I have no idea what goes on in that one. Is that one even real?
What can I do for you, Snake? Snake, have you ever heard the saying, friendly counsel cuts off many foes? It means that a little bit of advice from friends can save you a lot of trouble. You should think about it.
I've never heard that before in my life.
If you need some information about something, please contact Colonel Campbell or someone else, okay?
It's got idol songs and banana guns. Nice. Will grenades work too or just C4? Wait, give me that back. I didn't mean to place that one. Snake, scoop it back into your pocket. Oh well. Well worth trying. No.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry, I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot.
Revolver Ocelot.
I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt's Single Action Army.
Oh, don't worry. I am very bad at this game.
6 bullets. More than enough to kill anything that moves.
I will not live up to the legend.
Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
I think you showed me already, dude.
Draw! Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want.
What is that noise?
I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-greased chain. All right. You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long. Don't you want to settle this? But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same
Baker,
code
can you
as the
stop
boss.
moaning?
It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand!
Oh well, there goes the hand.
Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right?
Stealth camouflage.
We'll meet again! Who are you? I like you. I have exoskeleton.
Revolver wasn't too hard actually, all I did was shoot him in the face. Yeah.
Who the hell?
What an interesting fella.
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief
Welcome,
told me
Barry.
he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his
Oh,
code by
everyone
reading
has
his
those.
mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. You know, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to
Please
save
stop
you.
hitting me with your cane.
I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier. It must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has
You
it.
can just
What
steal
frequency
that.
was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's...
I thought that was like nano machines.
Sorry, I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find
I
Hal
don't have a
Emmerich,
CD
one of my
case, though.
employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's
I bet it
probably
says it
being
on the
held
store
somewhere in
page.
the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear
Why
war
Metal
isn't
Gear?
gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see.
Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant
Yeah, it was a
nuclear
little
presence.
anti-nuclear power
Complete
there.
nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
It's
I
actually
remember
pretty
hearing a
easy
lot
to
about
store
mergers
nuclear
and
waste.
takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget.
Black
You can
project.
avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business.
Not the liberals.
Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim.
Yeah, liberal means whatever you want it to mean, really.
I'll give you my card, too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go
Well,
on
level
without
2.
me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask
This
Dr.
man is
Naomi
just
Hunter
full of
from
information.
Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi.
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be.
Sorry,
Those
cat
Pentagon
materials.
bastards. So, they actually went in.
Happens to
What are
everyone.
you talking about?
They're just using you for...
Nya, there is your Nya.
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical
I don't
interference
think we
coming
can
from
trust
there.
Naomi.
It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that
I
area.
saw one clip of
Snake,
Maidman
get a
absolutely
hold of
despising
yourself.
her. It was really
Naomi,
funny.
what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Oh sick, I guess I'll just heal. Let me go look up the code. I'm just checking my CD case, hold on. I'm not seeing it on the GOG page though. Apparently this version doesn't give it. Weird. Is it in a screenshot? Is this her? Nope. You must understand I am very blind and cannot read. Welcome Veralestra. I think most people have those. Oh, so I was right. Well's not picking up. She's ignoring me.
The DARPA chief and President Baker. So now the terrorists know both detonation codes.
Yeah, and on top of that, they both died right in front of my eyes.
Snake, now that the...
Did I miss a hat? I did. Sorry about that, Trimple. Let me out. Threshold located. The jamming didn't apply to anyone else though.
You caught Snake? In my parents' homeland, they say, if there are more wolves, the people are eaten. If there are more people, the wolves are eaten. That means the side with the greater numbers is usually the winner. You're badly outnumbered, Snake.
Please
Try
do not
to
eat
let
the
them see
wolves.
you.
First, the DARPA chief, and then President Baker die of a heart attack?
Yeah, smells pretty rotten to me. Master, do you know anything?
No, but there's definitely something going on. Keep your eyes open out there.
I'm closing my eyes. Stealth. They interrupted my looting. I got the FAMAs now. I think we got all the loot. Now I need to call that lady. I have never heard it called the Clarion before even once. The FR, NCH, I see.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what
No.
some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just
Snake
what I'd
stop.
expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What
sure,
exactly
let's just
happened
go
here?
ask him.
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special
Metal
Forces were
Gear.
called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men.
What?
Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Meryl,
Yeah.
please.
Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in
Dogs,
coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement.
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Oh.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay.
5. Did I break the audio somehow? Well, that's weird. No idea how to fix that. Yeah, the music is there, but they stopped talking. They're speaking extra telepathically now. You are very green actually. Seen the color of the codec lately? I must have hit some button that turned off the voices or some editing. No idea what one though. Oh, now I'm green. This actually looks pretty good with the bandana. I guess I'll just read this, sorry. The silent laughing. Oh, that was a Streamlabs redeem. I'll remember this. And she's not innocent, she killed like 10 people.
Snake, don't be so impatient. Settle
Well,
down.
now it's real.
I need a little more time to get the cargo door open. I'll call you when I get the door open. Just wait a little, okay?
Now.
I'll call you when I get the door open. Just wait a little, okay? I'll call you when I get the door open. Just wait a little, okay?
Meryl PLS taught me.
I'll call you when I get the door open. Just wait a little, okay? I'll call you when I get the door open. Just wait a little, okay?
Nice. Bathroom bullets. Nothing interesting on the computers. Any secrets? Snacks. Me stealing your snacks. Six. I think some rations can taste good. I hear it varies a lot based on country. Wait, I need to go to one.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Can I blast her?
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors.
He's talking about her,
if
but
an
is
intruder
he?
is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Gas.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm
Why
cut
did
out
he
to
add
be
the
a
good girl
soldier.
part? She did
I
not
gotta
say
get my
it.
hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
She really just ignores us.
What's up, Snake? Snake, like Confucius said, the cautious seldom err. If you proceed cautiously, you probably won't make a big mistake. Snake, even after you get used to the mission,
Probably.
don't lose your concentration.
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust
As
your
a gamer.
instincts as a soldier, as a gamer. war, a split second can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Don't ever hesitate. The slower you react, the greater the chance that you'll be beaten.
Thanks, guy.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't
It's
see them
what?
with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and
Not
the
the
place will be
beams.
flooded with poison gas. Somehow, you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Why does she take off the mask to talk to me? She could just leave it on. What the hell? I didn't even move after she told me. This is Merle's fault somehow. I imagine this will turn them off.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set.
Okay, it did not help me at all. I like how Snake rotates 180 degrees in confusion. Listen, I didn't overhear it with
by
Snake.
infrared sensors. Somehow you'll have to make it past the beams. If you have any questions about weapons or equipment, you should ask our military analyst, Nastasha.
141.52.
141.52.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear
I like
specialist
her.
that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also
Cool.
a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake. Snake, that room is set with infrared sensors. You should be able to see them if you had some smoke. Cigarette smoke or something.
Cigarette
Sorry,
smoke,
but
wow.
these are smokeless cigarettes.
You mean those cigarettes that are designed to
Oh.
cut down on secondhand smoke? Oh, well, don't worry. If you blow the smoke in the direction of the infrared sensors, you should be able to see them. That was a good idea, bringing the cigarettes, but don't smoke too much. Cigarettes make you weak in mind and body. They are
make you
bad
weak.
for you. A Snake, that room is set with
How do I actually use them? No, I mean the button.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Oh, okay, I see how it works now. It goes up and down and I have to time it.
What's wrong?
I like how he just flops over.
It looks like the place is...
My save didn't work.
It looks like the place is protected by infrared... It looks like the place is protected...
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work.
I wanted to have her thing saved.
A snake.
The six are actually slowly killing me.
You caught Snake? Have you ever heard this one? Confucius said it.
Enough proverbs for now. I want to hear about you.
The superior man is modest in his speech,
Snake,
but
stop
exceeds
flirting.
in his actions.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means I hardly know you, Snake. It wouldn't be right to start telling you all about my personal life.
Okay, but I'm not giving up.
I need him to stop being such a ladies' man. It's not allowed.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
Where am I
You're
supposed
not
to
using
get a
burst
mine
transmission.
detector?
Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
It's a reference to Watergate pilots. Wow, he wasn't kidding, that is just a tank.
This is Raven's territory.
Master,
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass.
So true.
Send him a message. That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you
So
are.
this is the shaman. He talks like one. How exactly do I fight him? Well, there's a claymore. I have been shot by a tank. He is laughing at me. This is not going well. I think my strategy may need work. Why would I want you to spoil it for me?
Snake. Colonel, I got a codec call from someone outside this
Colonel,
operation.
I know. We were monitoring the call. Mei Ling knows everything about the communication system, so let me have her explain it to you.
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how
I
did he
don't have a
learn it?
minesweeper
It's
though.
top secret information.
So you mean someone leaked the information?
That's the only explanation I can think of.
Mei Ling, do you know where that transmission originated from?
I'm sorry. The radio waves were too weak to locate their source, but I'm sure he's near you, somewhere on the base.
Snake, you'll have to go through the minefield to advance.
I can see it with the 6-foot light. If I mess up, I die.
Snake.
Oh cool. If I crouch, I just get to pick them up. I guess I can crawl, yeah. Like a snake. Well, usually the enemy doesn't tell me how to win, right? I don't know if I can make it like that. Yeah, that hits me. Why is he so silly? Well, now what? go.
See how you like this?
Well, I got him. I just had to learn how to sneak, like a snake.
Well,
What happened
boss,
to the shaman though?
You are happy he got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you
Is he just hanging out in the
He
tank?
is just as you said. In battle, he is as if
We
possessed
just
by
didn't
a
even
demon.
check.
Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Possessed by a demon. A cat that has no idea how to play the
language
game.
of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now.
So true.
When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Ravens known for their blood-sucking habits.
It is just like Baker said. We are facing increasing danger from stored nuclear materials. You see, there are 3 elements necessary in the manufacture of nuclear weapons. Nuclear materials, nuclear engineers, and manufacturing technology. All 3 of them
The
can
pigeon
easily
on my
be
head
acquired
thirsts
by
for water
either legal
usually.
or illegal means. If you have enough money, that is.
People's reaction speed is slowest around 3 o'clock in the morning. And so is their judgment. If you're feeling drowsy, you should get some sleep.
You're incredible, Snake. You single-handedly beat an M1 tank.
No big deal. But I'll bet
She
that
loves
VR
to take
simulator you
off the
trained on
mask to
didn't have
talk
any
to me.
scenarios that put you one-on-one against a tank, did it?
No, but there was no scenario where I had to work alone with a Special Forces soldier against a group of terrorists either.
In real life, things never go the way you expect them to. Especially on a battlefield.
I'm already holed up in the Warhead storage building. It looks like Dr. Emmerich is still fine, but I'm not sure for how much longer. Hurry up this way, okay?
That inner voice that warns you when danger is nearby. You can't learn that in training. You've got to have survived a few firefights, seen a few friends blown away, before you learn that trick.
Oh cool, just have to see some people get blown away.
Dr. Emmerich, the Metal Gear engineer.
He's probably being held prisoner in the second-floor basement of the Warhead storage building.
What can I do for you, Snake? Snake, like Confucius said, the cautious seldom err. If you proceed cautiously,
She
you
already
probably
told
won't
me
make a
this
big
one.
mistake. Snake, even after you get used to the mission, don't lose your concentration. What can I do for you, Snake? Talk to you later, Snake. What can I do for you, Snake? Good luck, Snake. You called, Snake? Come on, Snake. Don't call me for no reason.
I will do it again.
Snake, listen to what Lo Ji said. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough. Just because you see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get
Anyways,
it.
this
If
is
you don't
probably
really
a
need
good
it,
stopping
think
point
twice
for
before
today,
you
I
stick your
think.
neck out. It might not be worth it.
I am kind of a menace when it comes to fictional people. Yeah, it's only been 3 hours, but I want to yap a little. How do I like the game? It's cool. I mean, the typical stream is like 2 hours, I think. Though lately I go over that. I'll play it again in the future. Probably next week. And I mean, we can do some yapping. I'm not like leaving right now. I guess unless I realize I have nothing to say and then I turn to dust. Yeah, usually the RTS streams I go for horse. I guess I haven't written numbers rules that I've never told you. Wednesday streams I go for 4 hours usually. Normal streams, 2 or 3 hours, or at good stopping points. Respite is when it's done. And Sunday is 6 hours. Welcome, Puddle. I kind of invented rules that aren't enforced at all that I don't tell anyone about. I mean, good night, Puddle, not welcome. The opposite, actually. Sorry, all that crack they put into my blood made it hard for me to talk. We may do 6 hours of King of the Castle, but I know nothing about the game actually. So it might just be like some hours of King of the Castle and then I sit there and stare at you the remaining time. If you didn't want me to play it, why did Past Plov give me the key? And specifically recommend I play it? Why did? No bit unlocked. New bit. Hold on, let me. Let me think. Chat. Thief stolen your snacks. We have to go on a mission to steal them back. There's only one person that can be called for this. The titular card. Would tubing be less successful if people were honest about what it is? I mean, I guess it's like controlling a puppet, but way easier. Though I think a lot of people kind of know how it works these days. Cat ear. If you ever have any questions on how it works, I'll answer. I like sharing information. I like being helpful. I don't eat cats. I am a cat that eats. Completely different. One second. There have some music. I didn't fire them, I just forgot to pay them. Anyways. Cool game. I'll play it again next week. Probably same time. Oh yeah, speaking on that. This was a Thursday stream that was on Twitch instead of YouTube. How do you feel about this new, novel invention? It's kind of funny actually. I was like, YouTube is being scuffed lately. Let me try doing more on Twitch. And then instantly Twitch just makes a random decision that just harms people. Like instantly. Same day as I posted the schedule, I think. They decided to limit how much highlight you can store. You can only have like 100 hours of stream highlights. And then claim that only 0.5% of streamers use more than this. Basically, they just kind of screwed over a bunch of people and didn't add anything at all. I don't have any highlighting, because I upload my stuff on YouTube. But if you don't do that, some people have thousands of hours. And they have like 2 months to save it. Highlights is basically permanently saved VODs, sorta. You can highlight the whole stream and stuff so people can see it. But now I mean, nobody is going to do that anymore. They'll just put it on YouTube instead. What does that mean, dogs? A fair decision? I don't know. It's really just pissing people off and they didn't really add anything. Yeah, but I mean, if the problem was people not watching VODs on Twitch, deleting them entirely doesn't really fix that problem. Thank you, dogs, that helps me a lot. I know it's probably a bit of a tall ask, but what if they tried to get people to watch video content on Twitch? I understand why they did it, but that doesn't mean it benefits anyone. It's a decision that literally only benefits Twitch. Which is not really what people like to see when it directly harms them. Yeah, it benefits Twitch, but nobody else. And even directly harms some people. Which in general, means it's kind of just a bad look. Nya, there is your Nya. Yeah, I was on Twitch today, Dragoon. When was the last time I watched a VOD on Twitch? Back when Kana streamed on Twitch. But even still, just because people supposedly aren't using it, isn't really a good excuse to just delete the whole feature. It would be better if people actually watched it and used the website more. But it's a lot harder to make that happen than to just delete the whole thing, I guess. They did the same thing to hosting. They were like, people aren't using this, just delete it. Meanwhile, the people who do use it just kind of sit there and feel like, well, okay, I guess that thing I used is just gone and I get nothing in return. Yeah, they love to just delete features sometimes. What technicalities led them to this decision? Probably just we don't want to store this stuff, it isn't making us very much money. VODs go away after 2 weeks for non-partners. Even shorter for non-affiliates. I'm not sure what it is for partners. But yeah, what I take issue with is the 0.5% of streamers thing. I find that number to be misleading, because I know a ton of people that have over 100 hours of highlights. If you use the highlight system at all, odds are you are going over 100 hours. I don't think that's abused. That's what it's for. But yeah, I don't think it was a good decision. I know Twitch made it because they were probably losing some money, but they really should have thrown people a bone or something. At least given some kind of other thing at the same time so it wasn't just a net negative. Two months is also way too short of a time for a lot of people. It doesn't really impact me personally, but it's a real pain for a lot of people I follow. The people who had over 100 hours, all their highlights still exist. But after like 2 months, I think it's in April, it gets deleted, in some order that they said. And you are not allowed to make any new highlights if you are over. Pirates, don't believe what Twitch tells you. Twitch makes money. There's no way they do not make money. They just don't make exponentially more money every quarter or whatever. I find it really hard to believe. Their biggest expense, from what I can tell, is probably just server expenses. And they're literally owned by Amazon, the biggest provider of servers. There's no way they don't get some kind of cut on that deal. I know owning a server doesn't make it free, but it likely makes it a lot cheaper. I just find it really hard to believe that they somehow don't make money. Like I could believe that YouTube is like a money pit, since they have to store like 1 trillion things. But Twitch, with all their limitations, I am not going to make my own Twitch, that's too much work. I am always skeptical when Twitch acts like that. And I think you should be too. I am not saying never believe the things they say, but don't always take them at face value. That's all I am saying. Not the septic tanks. Anyways, sorry for going off on a weird rant there. Their reasoning is unreasonable because of the way they presented it to me. They claim that 0.5% of streamers go over 100 hours. But I think if they showed the percent of people who go over 100 hours, who actually use the highlight system, it's going to be way more than 0.5%. Like, what do they even consider a streamer? Someone who started one stream 10 years ago and then never streamed again. People who are affiliates. They have full control over their presentation of what a streamer is, to make it seem more reasonable with a data source. If they don't specify, and since I don't trust them very much, I pretty much just assume they're hiding a little something there. Okay, pirates, but that doesn't mean people have to be happy about it. If someone does something that greatly inconveniences you, you're allowed to be mad at them. Even if you can rationalize it like, oh yeah, they did it because of this. But they still did it and caused harm to you, you know. What if they're cute? Well, that changes the whole thing. Basically, even if you can understand why Twitch made this decision, doesn't mean you should be happy about it. Twitch making consistent decisions that benefit themselves over the people that use their website will probably just drive people away. If YouTube could actually stop being so scuffed, it would probably steal a lot more streamers. But YouTube really doesn't seem like they want to, so probably won't happen. That is a cute one, dogs. Is she filming me right now? When am I moving to Kick? I haven't heard anything about Kick in months. The things I hear about Kick are strange. It's either like, this guy committed a felony live on stream, or it's like, wow, this place is nice actually. So I don't really know what it's like over there. I never used fire. But no, I'll probably just keep my regular schedule of 3 YouTube streams and 2 Twitch ones. I think I still sort of just prefer streaming on YouTube. I don't know why, but I just like the feel of it a little bit more. Maybe it's just because that's what I am most used to. It's the problem here is that you're for some reason looking at this from a grand scale of things. Like you're just ignoring the fact that real people have now had real problems thrown into their lap that they have to deal with right now. You can't just be like, this is a relatively small thing, when really it's like, wow, I have to do like 40 hours of work because of this. So maybe it doesn't really matter to you specifically, but to the people this has affected, it's a real pain. And a real pain that they have been given nothing for. The streamer that now has to manually upload like 5,000 hours of VODs to YouTube has acquired nothing in this exchange. But yeah. I think Twitch should probably not have done this so carelessly if at all. I am not going to stop streaming on Twitch or anything like that. We've certainly done worse things before. But I hope they I don't know, make some more improvements or something. They have added features that are neat in the past, and there's still room to grow there. But they have a habit of sometimes just randomly doing things that are only negative. Whereas it might be way better received if they threw in some good with the bad. Like, they take away your highlights, but also make it easier to export them to YouTube. Or they give you a bunch of other new things where they can pretend, since we got rid of highlights, we can now do this. I mean, there are Twitch alternatives, it's just that nobody likes them. Well, not nobody, of course. But a lot of the people who moved to YouTube just came back to Twitch, because Twitch is just the best live streaming service in a lot of ways. YouTube is hard to grow on if you're just streaming. Twitter has streaming, but it's weird. Kick is Kick and has a really bad reputation, which scares a lot of people away. You think Twitter could have beaten the others on streaming? I don't know, Twitter has always kind of sucked video-wise. Maybe for mobile streaming. Welcome, Manami. Metal Gear, it can be. Though we're done playing the game for the time being, just yapping now. You have been playing the game lately too, right? I hope you've been having a good time with them. I didn't even know Twitter had a chat interface. The only one I've ever seen do a Twitter stream is Pippa. Beating 3 on Monday. Nice. I only just started one and I have been reminded that I am terrible at stealth games. Dan isn't real, so he doesn't count. Well, he's an alien, a real alien. But he doesn't count. Going full Rambo, good idea. But yeah, I don't think Twitter streaming is going to take off anytime soon. Or at the very least the website will do that thing where it will beg you to buy premium or whatever so you get any amount of impressions or whatever. I think it's the YouTube life for me in general. Also it helps that these days a lot more people I know stream on YouTube. It used to be that I could never raid anybody because there was nobody to raid. But a lot more streamers do multi-streaming or just stream on YouTube these days. There's barely anyone. Well, Grimmy streams there some days. That's nice. Barry multi-streams. Seu multi-streams. Pippa and Tenma. Raid them sometimes. Hour-long unskippable ads. Please download an ad block before it's too late. Also Kana is streaming again. Love to see Kana. Inatsu multi-streams too. Tomo, I raid her sometimes. Sure, I can't raid as many people as I can on Twitch, but there's people now and that's nice. I can raid someone like every day. Isn't that just a resplendent life? I don't know if I used or spelled that word correctly. How are they all corpos or corpolarpers? Like half of those people are indie. I don't know what a corpolarper is. But either way, I don't really care if the streamer is part of a company or not. I will raid the streamer if I like the streamer. Grimmy was never in a company. She had like a management sort of company though. Not exactly the same as like joining Hololive though. When I think of CorpoVTuber, I think of Hololive, Nijisanji, Face Connect. though Phase Connect operates pretty different than the other two, which I think is good. When am I starting a company? I am not. I have absolutely no business knowledge at all. I haven't even made a business email for this channel after like 4 years. I'll do it someday, I guess. Numbers Neko Farm. Am I farming them now? I don't want to wear a tie though. It's annoying. I've worn a tie before, I didn't like it. Though someone did say I looked good in it like once. I would not want to milk anyone for content. But yeah, as far as things go, it sucks that YouTube's like a scuffed, sometimes crashy mess. And it also sucks that Twitch isn't very good at people pleasing. But I mean, I'll just keep doing what I do. Not even myself. I usually just do stuff I enjoy rather than milk things for content. Though if I think something may be funny, I'll probably do it. I don't know, I feel like I went on a long tirade here for me to literally change nothing at all. Clickbait numbers. That gives me a good idea, but I don't want to set it up. Imagine that I put a giant red circle around myself. A marketable numbers plushie. The way I've seen other tubers get those off the ground is they use makeshift or whatever. And you need like a whole ton of people to basically pre-order them to get that going, I think. I haven't looked into it though. Thursday streams will probably just be on YouTube like normal. Wednesday streams may stay in the earlier time slot. I haven't decided yet. Sorry plug, I didn't mean to disappoint you. It will happen again. Actually, I'm pretty sure it won't count you if you all buy like more than one. I think it only counts like one per person. Veer onto your strategy. I'm not 100% on that thought. Opposite of disappointed. I guess impressed, or met the expectations of. Oh, the thing is in Marvel Rivals. Cool. But yeah, I'd love to have a plushie someday. But don't expect it anytime soon. We'll have to like, explode to do that. Like not in popularity, like physically explode. So to help with this I grabbed a lot of C4 from a base in Alaska. Please take one each. Don't hug it all. You aren't dying though, just exploding. Make sure to survive. If a psychopath puts it in a jar and sends me a picture, I will use my terrible memory powers, and forget it ever happened. I mean if you get a plush, and buy it with your own money. You can do whatever you want with it, it's none of my business. You don't have to show me though. Don't show me gross things if that can be avoided. You have a Batrick. That's amazing. And a Moriko too, sorry I said that kind of mean. I just hear Batrick and I go. Batrick is probably like my favorite streamer mascot. Well, also there's Skelter. Man, that's a hard choice. You can pickle anything if you're the pickler. What does that mean? Anyways, the main thing I was going to talk about today was I got the numbers NPC and player model for Gary's mod, like pretty much done and ready to go public. I posted it in the announcements channel in case you wanted to check it out. Right now it's enlisted, so it's like you get early access to numbers. I am tricking you into bug testing for me. A couple people used it and it seems like it's working properly though. My main concern was like, you'd launch the game and then your screen would flood with errors. The grippers, the view model hands, yeah they work. You just have to unsubscribe from an older add-in that we used for the Coop streams and stuff. You still need help, Brent? What problem are you having? Well, don't be afraid to ask. I am known as Numbers. That doesn't mean anything, but I'll help you out if I can. You no longer have any numbers. Are you certain you are subscribed to the new link? Have a nice sleep, Trimtle. Make sure you didn't accidentally unsub from the new one instead of the old one. They have the same screenshots, so it's easy to get them confused. The one with the numbers face as a thumbnail. That's the one you want. The one with the bananas is the one you don't. I was supposed to make a go to F to sleep video /. That does sound familiar, but I guess I forgot, sorry. Refresh the page, Brent, and make sure it's subbed still. Years ago. Sorry for forgetting. But yeah, the Numbers NPC is finally about to be released. Now I can listen to people in the workshop comments say things like, "It sucks." Or "It don't work," with no further context. Okay, pilots, here have this one. Broken -1. Rude. Funny enough, the workshop lets you just straight up delete comments if you want. Like you can just delete them with no recourse whatsoever. I won't do that, but I could. Maybe I do look good in a chai. I'm not censoring you. If I was censoring you, you wouldn't get away with so many of the weird things you guys say. But I mean, this is a dictatorship. Like I am the sole ruler. We don't even have any moderators at all. Dogs, please. I don't know what that means, Mastma. So I won't say yes or no. That's weird, Brent. Yeah, I'll try to help you later. It's not under NPCS or anything. I don't like the implication here, Mastma. But yeah, if you decide to try out the numbers model, and run into a bug or have trouble getting it working, do let me know. Basically, I just want to make sure this thing isn't completely broken before I release it. There's no redeem to be normal, I don't think. Oh, there is on Twitch. It's normal, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I didn't make it on Streamlabs though. Anyways. Anything else you guys want to ask or talk about? Or is it raid time? Izakaya when? Maybe next week. I might move Metal Gear to next Sunday and then Izakaya on next Thursday. I haven't decided yet. That's a Sunday question. Dogs, what is she doing? Just tired, I see. What is your question, pilots? And Umbrant asked what my quest is. I am glad you finally realized that I've been a quest giver those whole time. You just ignored me for like 50 levels. So first, I am going to ask you to kill some level 1 boars. I need 5 of their pelts. They have a high drop rate, allegedly, but you'll probably need to kill like boars, it will be really annoying. You killed 3 dragons. That's not boars, I don't care. Get me those pelts, and I'll give you a reward of 5 copper. Any superpower? 1 immortality please. Is the reward gear level scaled? I am just giving you copper. Supreme Boar pelts? That's not what I asked for. You are failing the quest right now. Look at this adventurer, failing a level 1 quest. How embarrassing. The implications. Sure, being immortal could go terribly, terribly wrong. Maybe you'd even go insane. But you also have like, infinite time to figure out solutions to these problems. Or infinite time to regain your sanity. A lot of media and stuff depicts things like these people tried to be immortal, and then they went insane. But like, what if in 1000 years they stopped being insane and got better? Dogs told me to put Yuri on the screen, so I did. I mean, yeah, sure, I'd probably regret choosing immortality, but like, whatever. That's immortal me's problem, not mine. Is this girl getting arrested for her Yuri? Should I make it left to right or right to left? How Japanese are you feeling? You're going to send me a non-H2 doujin? Okay, I'll read it probably. There's no vanish. I can delete your message though. If that makes you feel better. Mangjadex is in a gray area in terms of legality, I think. They comply with MKA requests in general, I think. So you probably wouldn't get into much trouble. A very lewd tuber. Who is it? You're asking me if I can access said panda. Is it only on there? That's okay, dogs. Wait, you just outed them anyways. I can, but I feel like this was a trap. I feel like this was just a trick to get me to tell you that information. I see. Quick pilots, tell me your deepest secrets. A cat girl is asking. That does sound like something that would happen, Plov. I mean, it's not like I'll get killed for knowing about the panda website. It's just probably not something I should have told you. Oh, you mean the secret? That's a lot of buried bodies. You must be very good at your job at the morgue, pilots. Nice work. I'm not a coomer. Anyways. Anything else, or is it about time to go? How many times have I played through Black Souls? Black Souls 1, one time. Black Souls 2, two times. I am not spooky. Guilty. Black Souls is a good game, come on. I didn't even play with the scenes on. It's not a primary gameplay mechanic, you can literally just never press that button plug. Going to Ellis is integral to the gameplay. You can understand the game perfectly fine without any of that. Yeah, I did the other VN routes on my second playthrough. Anyways. Raid time. Yes, without H scenes I did it on stream. Stop trying to get me banned. One second. There. No, I didn't look at the H scenes, I don't really like them. I know there's a bunch of lore in them, but still. You want to raid Melody? I hear she's very nice, but I also don't know her at all, and that scares me. Let me see who we can raid today. Also help me think of a raid message. We can raid Chibi. I don't usually get to raid her. She's a nice healing sea cat, doing some monster hunting. She does say bagel funny. I've seen like 3 melody clips and that was one of them. That's Purity's Ashi. Good to know. Wait, no, it isn't, you liar. Purity's Ashi is Kuryu Koko. She would never cheat on her Ashi. Would she? I don't know the deep purity lore, it's in British hours usually. Anyways, we're rating Chibi today. We'll go with a solid cat rate, I suppose. Solid cat raid. X7192 dance X7192 point solid cat raid. X7192 dance X7192 point solid cat raid. X7192 dance X7192 point solid cat raid. X7192 dance X7192 point. Yeah, that's the important Puri lore Umbran. Anyways. Thank you all for watching, whether it was live or the VOD. I hope you all have a nice day and or night, and I will see you next time. If I had it ready, I could play some music right now. And it would have been really cool. Bye.